Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Houston, defended by West. Stolen by Magic. Fires the 3. West can't hit. DeBusschere against Johnson. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got the game going with his first points of the game for New York.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Frazier scanning the floor. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Count it, good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. 6 to shoot, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Anthony, it's blocked by Shaq. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Up top, Frazier. Covered by Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
West dishes to Johnson. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. And taken away by Johnson. Now the Lakers on the break, and the dunk by West.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers trail to the right side. West draws the double. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Johnson. Here's Kobe, and the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
1:33 left here in the opening quarter.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Over to Saul. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, he's got it mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat, and it's in there.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite-level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Now, here's Gasol. The three ball. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston can't get it to go. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-4 run right now. It's hauled in by Frazier.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's DeBusschere. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries, shooting 50%.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And he gets it to go. Got a piece of it. Fires from way outside. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. And Kobe gets it to go.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, they just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Houston.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
For 3, West. It's hauled in by Frazier. West has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Deep 2 from Anthony. Johnson with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7.
Blocking foul called on Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Johnson, a wide open look. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Frazier. O'Neal with the steal. Bryant has the open look. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Stolen by Magic. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's West. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Picked his pocket. Anthony against Kobe. And here is Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Los Angeles ball.
And here is Los Angeles now. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Frazier to end the run. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Kobe, that's good.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close. Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Good. West has got 6.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Takes a 3. A rebound by Gasol.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
From outside the arc, drills the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's West. Again, the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Houston. Three-pointer. And Shaq pulls it down. Lakers leading by 15. Bryant down low. Anthony on him. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Pau Gasol has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And what about Pau Gasol? I mean, he's been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Pau Gasol is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Kobe for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Spins. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Double team on Ewing. With the step back. Here's DeBusschere. A rebound by Gasol. And so Gasol will bring it up for Los Angeles. Hits the three-point bomb. Gasol's got 17.
And with Gasol, he's comfortable shooting from any area of the court. If you give him space, he'll torch you. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Steps back. Frazier against Johnson. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. 90 seconds now into the second half. Frazier outside. Will it go? The shot will not fall. Some solid defense from Johnson. Kobe kicks to Johnson. It's deflected. Outside Anthony takes the 3. Good on the three-point shot. 7 points in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
It's stolen by West. Fires from way out. Oh, he got it! Way outside!
Dialed in.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
The three from Anthony. New York, no good that time either. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 17-3 run. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got 10 points here in the second half. Frazier against Johnson. Johnson with the block. A wide open look for Gasol, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Frazier, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got 10.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
It's stolen by Anthony. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Houston can't get it to go.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Johnson's shot is off. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. West down low. Johnson, the pass to Gasol. And the three off target. Now, here is DeBusschere. 1 second left. Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye.
And so it's Los Angeles with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the 2. Sinks the triple. West has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Houston, the pass to Frazier. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Ewing. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Anthony against Kobe. Anthony's shot is off. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Houston. A rebound by the Lakers. Bryant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Got a piece of it. Looking to get back on track here. Here's DeBusschere. It's rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Gasol outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's New York. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Releases. That one off the back iron and out. Anthony's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Baseline J on the way. Johnson can't hit. From deep three-point land. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Got that one up quick.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
It's stolen by Johnson. From deep, Gasol kept alive. O'Neal kicks to Bryant. Here's Gasol, goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A truly skillful 7-footer. Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
Looking to end the run. Buries it from 3-point range.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. DeBusschere with it. West picks him up. DeBusschere can't get the basket. DeBusschere's gone just 2 of 7 from long range. Here's Bryant. And Kobe throws it down hard.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Ewing, and he drops it in from the low post.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Jacks up a 3. The putback out to the right wing. To DeBusschere. It's good from long range.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
West outside. From deep 3-point territory. That one doesn't go. So it's Los Angeles winning this one.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, clear innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows already create the suns, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Anthony misses. Here's West, and that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
New York making a switch here. Pass to Houston. Here's the 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Houston is a phenomenal go-to scorer. He's got a smooth stroke and a nice clip from any spot on the floor.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd. Now Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Over Anthony. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Johnson.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. From the arc. And he buries his first look.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Gasol. There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Tough play that time by Stoudemire, taking the hit, but staying right with it and still getting the shot off.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Houston passes to Stoudemire. From downtown, Anthony misses.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And he comes up with a bucket. Bryant's got 6 points.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's West. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Here's Houston. The jumper from the wing off target.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
West. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Knicks trail by 7. Anthony, left side. Let's go with a 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. And Gasol with the block.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Gasol inside with the fadeaway. And again, the Lakers no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
With the drive. Houston passes to DeBusschere. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
You know, we talk about DeBusschere's defense so much, but he's also pretty crafty at the other end.
Lets it fly. West misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
16 seconds left in the first. Here's Houston. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. Launches it. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
Gasol passes to Johnson. Back to Gasol. And a nice finish on the layup. Gasol's got 5 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And he dunks it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Anthony outside. Misses the 3.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Sinks the tray.
When you got a big fella like Gasol that can pull up and knock down perimeter shots, that opens things up for your offense.
Shoots. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Houston. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Gasol finds Bryant. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. From deep, Johnson. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He's got 9.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Frazier. He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. West misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
No problems knocking that one down. Anthony's got 8.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. Pass to Bryant. For 3, O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Dives for it. 1:25 left in the first half. On the wing, Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Johnson with a bucket.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
The baseline J is on the way. Johnson with a bucket. 14 points for him.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Houston, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Here's Gasol. Hits the trifecta. Gasol's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Houston gets the bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot on the roll. Measuring up a shot. Better luck next time. Let's hear it for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Busher in at the power forward position.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Anthony with a bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
How about the concentration from Kobe? Just powering through that contact.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. Pass to Busher. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Gasol. Misses from close range. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bryant outside. Back to Gasol. Pass to West. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Here's Busher. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And here comes a break. Lets it go from the wing. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Gasol's got 13.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers in the lead. Johnson passes to Gasol. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And here's Bryant outside.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Gasol. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board. New York leading by 5. Houston passes to Anthony. Puts it up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Gasol for 3. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
You know, Gasol isn't just a low post threat. He also possesses a reliable jumper.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's DeBusschere, up and in on the layup. DeBusschere's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's West. Houston with a rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to get back on. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers.
That one misses.
O'Neal.
And he's good on the second. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Houston passes to DeBusschere. Floats one, and it's good on the layup. DeBusschere's got 11.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Pass to West. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's West. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gasol. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, they needed the 3 to tie it up, and he nails it.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, you can see, even when he has a tough outing, his confidence is unwavering.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Here's Frazier. Nails it from 3.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Houston gets the bucket.
Much respect for the jumper of Houston. He knows exactly when to let it fly.
Pass to Bryant. Outside Johnson. And then Bryant with the dunk.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Houston. And And it's New York with another.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
There's the steal. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
From deep three-point land. Houston passes to Frazier. He fires, and he gets the jumper to fall.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Johnson fires. The three is off. New York leading by 9. Driving to the basket. Outside Anthony. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Johnson! Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Fires away from outside. Johnson with the rebound. Time running out for the Lakers. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he gets it from 15.
Right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Here's Houston. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Gasol inside. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Anthony fires. It's money from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
For three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, we know Kobe loves the high-stakes pressure moments, and he's unshakable when that's the case. Going to work, doing what he does.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony! Cash from downtown! Bryant against Anthony. From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses. Money from three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony fires. Cashes in from 18.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Let's loose for three. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Finley out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in a two-guard. Lets it go from deep, and the basket by Blackman.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Finley. And Donaldson gets it to go.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
The three from English. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. Double clutches, and the layup is good.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Shot to stop the run. Mavericks with the rebound. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Lever, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Lever's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Nifty move. Here's Doncic. A special move before the shot.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job. Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so here is Dallas.
And did they really just pull that off?
I think they did, Greg. Astounding play. Shot from the top of the key. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. From downtown, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Mavericks leading by 5. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Pass to Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, English. Jokic finds Lever. For the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. It's stolen by Lever. Pass to English. The 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. They lead by 7. 54 seconds left to play in the first.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in.
Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. It's stolen by Lever. 3 seconds left. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Lever's got 7. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got English. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
English's shot is good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
to Donaldson. Now Doncic, defended by Lever. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Drains the three-pointer. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
They've out-hustled the opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. The Nuggets leading. Right there in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Lever, and again it's Denver. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki outside. A 3. Denver grabs the miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And English gets it to go.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Finley. Jokic defending. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 11. Lever kicks to Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Here's Finley. Dallas again missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. Really controlling it now with an 18-2 run here. Shots good by Anthony.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Doncic against Lever. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Up again. And Jokic with the rebound. Nowitzki's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. It's good. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
English outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got 14 points for the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebound by Anthony. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 18. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Here's Finley. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thompson from long range. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from early.
Blackman, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clearly a foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And he's good on the second. The Nuggets leading by 17. The kick out to English. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 20. Lever with the steal from deep three-point land. And again, Denver no good. Takes a step back. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Launches it. A three-pointer is right on target. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter. The Nuggets leading by 17. Thompson passes to Jokic. Anthony in the corner. The tray rejected by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Finley can't get it to go. They get a hand on it. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
English with the steal. Poked away. Mavericks trail by 17. Launches it from deep. Blackman's shot is off. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Looking to get it going. And Thompson throws it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Shot clock at 6. Nice move. Driving inside. And the shot is good. Finley's got 8 points.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nowitzki with the steal. Deflects the pass. Lever with the steal. Fires the 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got 3 assists in the game. With the step back. The 3 for Doncic. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 7.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter puncher. Hit him with the 3, and he is coming right back at you.
They grab their own miss. And Jokic slams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
To the wing right side. This one for three, and Finley gets it to go.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Doncic against Lever. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working. Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. In a moment now, we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Lever, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lever, no good. Steps back. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. English pulls it in. And so English will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's Thompson off the drive. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Doncic with the bucket. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 23. Lever, the pass to Jokic. And here's English for three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 20 points.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Anthony in the corner. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the basket by Blackman.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Fires from way outside. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Lever. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 24.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now, here's Jokic. He's tightly guarded. From past the arc. Nowitzki with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Finley. Dallas again missing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
It's stolen by Lever. And English kicks to Jokic. Puts up a 3. Finley with the rebound. And so here is Dallas. Nowitzki looking around. Fires for three. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. Finley the pass to Donaldson. English on the wing. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Oh, offensive interference.
Offensive interference, no basket.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. They get it back. From deep three-point territory, Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Now Finley. The step-back jumper is good.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Out on his own on the break. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
Here's Blackman. The long distance 3 is buried.
3 points.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. Takes a 3. Thompson, no good. From the arc. Here's Donaldson. Now Doncic. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. On target from range.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
Now here's Thompson. Takes the 3. Nice shot by Lever.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And here's Denver. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 6 points.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Thompson, again, Denver scores.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Thompson with a steal. English passes to Anthony. Pass to English. 4 on the clock. Takes it inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Finley, and the layup is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Dallas leading by 5. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Tipped.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. With a step back. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 12.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Anthony. Lets the three fly. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Doncic up top. Defended by Murray. With a 9-footer. Here's Finley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray from outside. Finley grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. And the Mavericks, another 3.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Murray for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. He's scoreless, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Anthony, left side. Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Anthony.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Over Murray. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Drills it from deep.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Murray for 3. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. There's the drive. The Mavericks rebound. Here's Donaldson. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Second chance points are always painful. You have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Nowitzki. And down it goes. Dumps it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Murray passes to Iverson. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. A minute 6 left in the second. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. The baseline J. Here's Donaldson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Iverson. Murray looking around. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Finley. 7 points in the game. Whoa! Boom! He jams it straight down.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Banked it in off the glass. Finley's got 11 points. Murray for 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They put in work. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Jamal Murray. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Five to shoot.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
Here's Finley. 11 points in the game. Here's Donaldson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Murray passes to Iverson. Anthony outside. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Here's Iverson. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game now. He's off on the second. Nuggets trail by 10. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you.
Okay, Ali, thanks a lot. Iverson passes to Murray. From outside the arc. Oh, Murray, lethal from the corner.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Takes it inside, and they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas scoring again.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Pass to Jokic, stripped away. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki, and the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman going inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Blackman. He's got 11 to the wing, right side. Finley can't hit.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Murray passes to Iverson. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Iverson. Back to Murray. The 3-ball. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter. They set a pick, and here's Doncic outside, and no good. Pass to Iverson. Shoot from the baseline. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Anthony. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
They grab their own miss. Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Outside Murray. Just 4 to shoot. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Finley, and he makes no mistake. Slam
dunk.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. From 20 feet out. Yes! Locked in on the J.
What a gifted natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice looking shot.
Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Finley.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Nuggets trail by 9. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, it's off target.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Here's Donaldson. Now Doncic. He launches. Doncic delivers from range.
A dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
Here's Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep three-point range, Murray pulls it down.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And stolen by Anthony. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Mavericks lead by 9. Here's Blackman. Fires the 3. The triple drops.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Pulls it from 20. Oh, the shot is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up the tray. Anthony pulls it down. The 3 is in. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Wow, what, do you have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's English, leaving the lane, and then English with the slam dunk.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Fader on the way. Thompson misses. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Finley traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Knocks it loose. Doncic with the steal. Chandler dishes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. Nowitzki outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The 3 for Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
English draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Chandler, the pass to Blackman. Over Thompson, and it's Dallas with another.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
But you know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
For 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Blackman's got 6.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Finley. It's good. He has 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Jokic. English with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets trail by 6. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Lever taking his time here. Another 3 for Denver.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Here's Finley. 5 points in the game. Tries it from 19. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver with the ball. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Chandler with the steal. 4 seconds left. And he banks in the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Out to Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 3. Out to Chandler. Anthony against Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Outside Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And Thompson spins it home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Outside Lever. On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Lever finds English. Back to Lever. And here's Anthony for 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he makes all 3.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a handle.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that goal.
Lever, no good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Here's Nowitzki, and another basket for Dallas.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Lets the 3 fly. Again, Lever missing. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. Outside Chandler. Jokic with the steal. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki. Thompson for the triple. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 12 in the game.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And it's Doncic missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And English kicks to Anthony. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
English left side.
Oh, my.
Nice finish. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office. Even double team, he had the vision to see the open man.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. The Nuggets on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. Also Chandler out there. Finley out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got 7.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
From the baseline, Lever can't get it to go. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Chandler against Jokic. Over to the wing. And stolen by Thompson. Lever has the open look. Hits it from 3-point range. Lever's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Driving to the basket. And the basket by Blackman.
The assist.
Blackman's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. And Thompson kicks to Lever. To the inside. Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Blocking foul called on Finley. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 3 for the tie. Oh, Doncic from way outside.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Doncic against Weaver. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Over Blackman. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 14 points. Thompson's got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Finley the pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Finley. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He loves that look from the mid-range. Found a window.
Here's Weaver. And it's Denver scoring again. 1:27 left here in the third quarter. Here's Blackman. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
English, no good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Finley the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. And it's Nowitzki missing. Thompson outside. And here's Anthony for 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Jerk with a 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Weaver against Doncic. Out to Thompson. And here's English for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pass to Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Doncic outside. Nowitzki a screen. With 1 on the clock. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up. And
that concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Doncic passes to Black. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside for Lever. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times this far.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Drains it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 10 points here in the second half.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for English. Shot from 16. Got it to go.
And English finish is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Finley, and he jams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now Anthony takes the three. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. 5 to shoot. Anthony fires. Drained from outside.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic. There's the answer from Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Thompson. Oh,
let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. The drive by Doncic. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic misses the three.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. That and one free throw upset to a 2-possession game. Costly foul on the shot that time.
And there's the three.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Lever against Doncic. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Timeout, Mavs. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And this is it, guys. Down one. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2 spot. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Ooh, that's a tough break. Poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The 17-footer. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Kidd with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Curry. Six to shoot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And the balance Curry possesses is unique. Impressive at staying in control even when he gets fouled.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Kidd, the pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Arizon. Launches a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Curry. Pass to Arizon. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Knocks it loose. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Shoots over Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Arizon.
First quarter.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Brooklyn trailing. Irving with it. Durant covering. It's stolen by Green. Curry surveys. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside. Green. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter here. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Kidd. The 3 is up. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 58 seconds left now in the first quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Durant with it, now guarded by Curry. Fires it. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Arizon. Four on the clock. Down low. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Knocked loose. Pass to Durant. The three. Green with the defensive effort.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Curry draws the double and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Green against Durant. Now here's Green from behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Petrovic has got 7.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Harrison. Puts up a deep 3. Petrovic with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Taken away. Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 9. To stop the run, Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's his first trip to the line, and both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Left side Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Curry. The 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 9 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
That is just athleticism. Working against that kind of length.
Another 3 for Golden State.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Petrovic passes to Durant. Oh, KD returns the fire.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 13. outside for Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here comes Durant. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
And they pick up 2. And the Nets lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And now the Nets on the break. They get it again. Uses the glass on the layup. Lopez has got 4 points in the quarter.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Kidd. 3-pointer, no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so in the game for the Warriors, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Now here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Here's Harrison. Outside, Green. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Green's got 5.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Durant's shot is off. Warriors trail by 17. It's stolen by Irving. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And again, it's the Nets missing. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Golden State, Kevin Durant.
Free throw is good from Durant. 3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Petrovic. 15 points in the game. And here is Green. Shot on the wing. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 16. Petrovic passes to Irving. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Chamberlain. And there it is for him.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Irving for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The step back. Shot clock at 6. Harrison. Brooklyn pulls it in. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Fires from deep. Blocked! And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Curry with a steal. Going all the way to the rack.
Also, plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Here's Harrison. He's got 9. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Offensive board, Lopez. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Irving with it. Durant covering. Over Green. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harrison's got 12.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Here's Harrison. 12 points for him. For 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 13. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner. Wow.
Incredible indeed. Waits until the very last.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well done.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. With the drive, Kidd with a rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Here's Golden State. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Harrison. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, Durant with a steal. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Curry with a steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And that one's good. Green.
Knows his strengths well and plays within his game. Green will rarely force a bad shot.
Irving for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get back immediately.
Here's Durant. Jacks up a 3. cleared away by Curry.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant fires. Misses the three. Brooklyn leading by 18. From deep. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Curry with a steal. Durant against Irving. Curry outside. Fires the three. Shot's no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Durant drops in the three. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
They double team Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Green from the arc. And he nails it.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
From deep three-point land. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 20. Pass to Kidd. Oh, Durant with a steal. And he lobs it up top.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Kidd to pass to Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Durant. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Here's Chamberlain. The kick out. Curry. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Durant surveying the D. Takes a three. Knocks down the long J.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our trips are lost.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. Shoots over KD. Takes the elbow jumper and trains it. Irving's got the first points up on the board here for the Nets. From deep three-point territory. From beyond the arc and then some. The Nets on offense. Here's Petrovic. Off target with his 3. We're about 1 minute into the first. Chamberlain kicks to Durant. Six to shoot. He takes it in, and it's good. 2 points.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
The kick out to Lopez. KD passes to Kidd. Back to Durant. Lots of room. Breaks a big high bounce and goes in.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Takes a step back. Kidd against Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Over to the left wing. 3-pointer. Kidd. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
And here's Brooklyn. They trail by 1. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Nets making a change here. Irving's checked in. The Warriors also with the sub. Green's checked in.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shots good by Durant.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. Lopez with the block.
You could see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him and a terrific rejection as well.
Here's Irving. Right wing. 3-pointer. And that one's good by Petrovic.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Warriors trail. 1:12 left in the first. From deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving looking over the floor. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. So the wing on the left. Pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Durant's got 6.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here is Curry. No scoring in this one. Bobbed up there for Green. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah.
I tell you what, I think the pass was even better. I mean, that was room service delivery at its finest.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nets lead by 1. And we'll get... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball with man. Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Irving against Curry. Right side, Kevin Durant. From outside the arc, and Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets. On offense, here are the Warriors. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Curry with it. He's picked up by KD. Curry looking around. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Harrison, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Petrovic outside for Durant. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, that jumper is so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 5.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Durant down the lane.
You know what the result's going to be when Durant makes a move to the bucket like that. Just a matter of how hard is he going to throw it down.
And Dr. J slams it in.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Wasted no time on that one. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Here's Durant. Good D by Lopez.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nets leading by 7. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. And Curry pulls it down.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
2 seconds.
Up top, Curry. Scoreless thus far. That one good for 2.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Pass to Petrovic. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his third assist on the night.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. 6 on the shot clock, and Green puts up a deep 3, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Petrovic. He has 6. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Harrison. Lets the 3 fly. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first half of play. It's the Nets leading by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Draymond Green. He's out there with Durant. Stephen Curry's out there with Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. Takes a 3. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Irving against Curry. Launches from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one a minute.
Durant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Straight to the bucket.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Irving attacking. Durant against Irving. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Here's Harrison. 8 points for him. Good D by Lopez. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And a wide open look for Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets. Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Irving kicks to Irving. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Warriors trail by 12. Curry passes to Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
1:35 left in the third. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Petrovic. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Harrison. It's Curry outside. And the Warriors miss again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Irving for three. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 6 points.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Pass to Irving over Durant. Again, the Nets for two.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Durant kicks to Irving. Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got 27.
And that's in the gym range, Kevin. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
.15 seconds left to play in the third. KD, that's for two. Good, he hits the jump shot. 13 points in the game.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Irving can't hit. And so it's Brooklyn holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many 3-point. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Curry against Irving. A 3 ball. Again, Curry missing. Nets leading by 19. Fires away from outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. Fires from way outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. From deep. And Kevin Durant good for 3.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Outside Curry. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. The kick out to Irving. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Curry. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Pass to Petrovic. From outside, count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Knocks down the 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Arizon. No good from outside.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best 3-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
And Arizon gets it to go.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Tonight has been all about Petrovic. I mean, his game starts with the jump shot, and that opens up the entire canvas of the floor for him.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Fires away from way outside. They get it again. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Nets passing it around. Tips it. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Pass to Durant. From past the arc. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
For three, and there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 30.
You got to be mindful of where Petrovic is at all times, especially when he's positioned around these corner three spots. He's lethal from there.
Curry from deep three-point land. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Curry fires from way outside. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbed.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. You got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end. Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside for Irving. Lets it fly. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Here's Harrison. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Pass to Kidd. Launches the 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Harrison. Another 3 for Golden State.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Curry. Off target with the 3. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Barry. Hits a three-pointer.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here he goes. And Irving powers it home.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Harrison. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Petrovic. And there's... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Gets the 3 to fall. Barry's got 6.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Kidd with the bucket.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Kept alive. Pass to Petrovic. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Petrovic has got his second basket on the night. To the left wing. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The 3s keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Kidd with the bucket.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Left side Curry. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown. He's got 13. Warriors trail by 6. 3 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And
My goodness.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. Nets leading by 5. Here's Kidd. He's got 13. Buries it from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Well, offense is the order of the day. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. From behind the arc, and again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
And got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Durant.
Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And that one's good. Barry's got 12.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. No good on the triple. Now the Warriors with it. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Jacks up a 3, sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shot is good by Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And they get it back. Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd from deep. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Durant out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain driving in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Durant, pass to Petrovic. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Curry. Money from the wing. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First personal. First team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant. Warriors trail by 9. The three from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Curry's gone only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Over to the left wing. Fadeaway. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving for 3. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Harrison. They need this. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic. And so it's Brooklyn, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point guard. So that's the Nets 5.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Outside Irving. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Harrison. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. It's both from the stripe.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Durant for 3. Drains the triple. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And the basket by Curry.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Takes the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Harrison misses. Nets leading by 15. Here's Petrovic. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Petrovic. 16 points for him.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Irving against Durant. Over Irving. Again, the Warriors score.
Add KD's mid-range shade to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. That's tipped. Now here's Lopez. Still no points. Fires from the corner. And Petrovic gets it to go. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Barry. That one goes in.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Curry finds some space. Curry with the big motor. Finishes in transition.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Here's Kidd. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Fades away. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Lopez. Durant's got 13.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And Durant with the block. Fires for three. And Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. Picked his pocket. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
No good from outside. Warriors trail by 15. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Kidd. Durant for three. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. Here's Petrovic. Ooh, Durant with a steal. From deep three-point range. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward position.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Durant for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 13. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The three from Curry. Petrovic with a rebound. To the right side. Lopez for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Out to the wing, pass to Harrison. The three, good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And Durant slams it home.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Brooklyn leading by 10. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The three from Curry. It's off. Curry's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Durant fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Puts it up. Here's Chamberlain. Stephen Curry. Cash from downtown.
that Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Irving looking around. He takes it in. Blocked! Outside Curry. Outside Durant.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Durant.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Durant. KD. What else did you expect?
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And stolen by Durant. Cashes in from 18.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Durant. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one.
Oh, hammer it home.
Woo, nice.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead, but time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
I agree. What a turn of events.
That might be the play of the game.
Irving. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Huge hoop. Now it's a 2-possession lead. Defensively, you just want to force them to take some time off the block. And of course, no fouls. Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities. Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And so they foul intentionally. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
We'll talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Timeout, Nets. For the win. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We've got more. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Tips it up, cleared away by Lopez. So it's Brooklyn now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Barry to take the lead. Bucket!
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, They know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Curry fires. Misses the three. The Nets with the lead. Puts one up from 19. Oh, he cannot hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Cuts off the pass. Fast break, Brooklyn for three. Oh, it's off. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Durant. They set the pick. Puts up the tray. Cleared away by Lopez.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
On the take. Now Lopez. Now Durant. Here's Lopez. Here's Barry. Can't get the three. There's 48 seconds left in the OT period. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Lopez with the steal. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
It's money from deep.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Irving with the rebound. The drive by Lopez. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And he nails it. Now Lopez jams it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the 1. And it's Davis missing. George, that's a 2-pointer. Daniels against Davis. The 10-footer. Kicks it out to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Davis against Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. West passes to Paul. Over Lewis. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from David West.
An effective scorer. I love how Paul seeks out when to score at the right times.
Granger outside. Over Mashburn. Granger misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Siakam is checked in for Indiana. Outside for Davis. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis with it. Shot clock at 5. A floater. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Outside Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Davis, that's for two. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Paul. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Paul penetrating. Shoots from the line. And Davis gets it to go.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Lewis against Paul. Over Lewis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now, here's George. Still yet to score. Kicks it out to Granger. Just 5 to shoot. No one near him. Yes, that goes in.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Watch the bullet there.
Here's Mashburn. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Down by 12. Siakam, good.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
That bucket in no time at all. Paul's got 8 points.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Siakam misses. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 20-7 run. And it's Davis missing. And here is Lewis. Hasn't made one yet. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. 5 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And the Pelicans have been rolling right along, haven't they?
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
On the court for Indiana, Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it goes down 2 points. George has got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Davis finds Paul. Here's Mashburn. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Lewis, Granger outside. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The deep three from George. Indiana again missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Basket good.
Now, this is such a critical component to Siakam's game. The face-up ability, nicely done on the jump shot.
It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Eyes again. Will not go. This is off the front iron. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Pelicans leading by 9. Paul for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
George looking around, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Davis kicks to Davis. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
Granger misses. Granger's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Baseline try. Paul can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The offensive rebound. Pelicans leading by 14. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw, good. Paul.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Davis, that's for 2. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. Pacers trail by 17. Outside, George. To stop the run. David West grabs the miss. And so here is New Orleans. 17-point lead, their biggest. Davis, the pass to West. 17 seconds left in the first half. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Lewis misses. Here's Mashburn. Oh,
look out.
And that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Yeah, they're rolling right now.
Oh, he got it to go!
Wow, how about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick... Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Davis. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Davis, here we go.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George against Davis. Outside, George. Chalk up two there. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 21. Paul for three. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got 17.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
And Chris Paul picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lewis with the three. Connects from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Mashburn the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Jacks up a three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Siakam against West. 14 feet away. Bank shot. No good. George against Davis. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Kicks it out to Paul. From downtown, Davis. Davis on the follow. Davis has got his third basket of the night.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done. How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Davis, that's for two. Ranger with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it. Lewis outside. Left side, Daniel. Shot clock at 6. Crafty move, and that one is hammered home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Two open that time. Made it look too easy. Davis has got two now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. Kicks it out to Granger. Puts up a deep three, and play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
An occasional over the back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Pass to Granger. Stripped it away. Inside. And the stuff by West.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
To end the run, Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Here's Siakam. The tray. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's at the quarter century. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Pacers, they've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2. Outside Lewis. Pelicans pull it in. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Paul penetrating. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Another shot. And the layup good by West. West has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Pelicans. From 18 feet away, count that one. Lewis has gone an even 50% from the field, shooting 6 for 12. Paul with the bucket.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Lewis against Paul. For 3, Siakam. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Paul, no one around him. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. And Davis pulls it down.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
And that one's good by Davis. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
New Orleans with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Paul. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
West against Siakam. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Mashburn. A putback. Here's Davis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 14 points here in the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
George against Davis. To the left wing. And again, the turnover by the Pacers. Here's Paul. From the arc. That shot is off.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Daniels kicks to George. From deep three-point land. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Nailed from three-point land.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
So it's the Pacers now, trying to break that ice-cold streak. George, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
From deep, 3-point. Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
And a wide open look for Daniel. Can't connect from long distance. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
Can you dig it?
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Daniels finds George. From the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
And George launches it from deep. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Lets it go from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Davis has got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 4-point game. Ashburn. And it's New Orleans with another.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
George outside. 5 to shoot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Pass to West. The 3 ball. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Cousins comes with the double team. Here's Lewis. A nice passing by Indiana here. For 3, O'Neal. Pure from 3-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday from long range. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Nice answer. You love how Holiday competes every single night.
First quarter of ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. Steps back. Here's Granger. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Cousins, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's George. He's got 5. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Holiday. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play. That one falls. Holiday's got 5 points.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. 18 feet out. Rebounded by West.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the shot goes in.
So clever and decisive in transition. Hall is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Now here's O'Neal. He's guarded closely. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 7. Outside Paul. 4-3. Fires in the triple.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
The Pacers again can't hit. Left side Paul. There's the triple. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right? And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's West in at the four-man position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Daniels is screen on Holiday, and George launches it from deep, rebounded by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Cousins. Rebounded by Daniels.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Granger. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Cousins.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. George. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
The drive by Holiday. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Beyond the arc. Indiana with a rebound. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, BA.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. And stolen by Holiday. And now New Orleans on the break. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. Pass to West. Now Cousins. Ingram on the wing. Sinks the tray. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Lewis. It's stolen by Ingram. And pushing it up is New Orleans. Again in transition. Paul against Daniels. Fires the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Holiday. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Lewis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. Carries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Lewis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Three-pointer, Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Here's Lewis. Nice D from Paul. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
17.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Here's Daniels. Yep, that one goes. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Outside Holiday. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday from long range. Lewis with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Ingram. Pass to Cousins. The kick out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. He drops it from range. Paul's got 10 points.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Here's Granger. Launches it from deep. Hauled in by Paul.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Puts up a 3. Indiana again missing. Here's New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. From outside the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lewis. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Lewis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And the Pelicans miss again. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. On the wing, Holiday. 24 points for him. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Cousins with the steal. And now New Orleans on the break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Looking to end this cold spell. Daniels passes to Granger. Tries a 10-footer, so it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Daniels. 1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And he just powered through contact, trying to complete the play.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Pelicans lead by 22. Out to the right wing. For 3. Drops in the 3. West has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The steady hand of Drew Holiday knows how to run an offense.
For 3, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 11.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And a deep 3 from Paul. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New Orleans firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Some room here for Cousins. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So it's the Pelicans now. Paul for 3. Knocks down the triple.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
To the middle. Shot's good by Granger.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Outside Holiday. Off target from 3-point range. Indiana on offense. Ooh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. From downtown. That shot, no good. And George with some nice D. Pass to Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Ingram outside. And again, New Orleans no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh. Wow. The athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. Connects from downtown.
Holiday putting his legs into that shot.
Here's Lewis. 3-pointer. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Paul's got space. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Granger, no good. Granger's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And it's... Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Count that one. Granger's got 6 in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Shot is up. Holiday grabs the miss. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
It's offline from half court.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Pass to Cousins. The kick out to Paul. The deep three. The long distance three is buried. Paul's got 11 points here in the second half.
Even when he's well covered, Paul is dangerous. He has so many tricks in his bag to help beat the defense.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Ingram, the pass to Paul. George with a steal. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Cousins.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Ball from... Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just...
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. George outside. Here's the three. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Indiana misses again. Now Holiday. Fires from way outside. No good.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. And George kicks to Lewis. Here's Granger. Connects on the 17-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Launches a 3. Granger misses. And here's New Orleans now. Here's West. He drains the quick shot.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Offensive rebound, and the dunk by O'Neal.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. Halliburton for 3. David West grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ball fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. The 3 from George. Outside for Artest. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. George passes to Artest. No good on the triple. The Pelicans trail. A shake, and he drives in.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Outside for Artest. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A step-back shot here. Again, the Pelicans score.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Artest, good on the three-point shot. Artest's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
52 seconds left in the first quarter.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Paul. He's got 7. And here's Davis for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Davis has got 5 points so far.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside for George. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. No good there off the double clutch. Pelicans leading by 3. And here is Davis. Still without a basket. Pass to Mashburn. Stolen by O'Neal. It's stolen by West.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans ahead, up 5. Don't go. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And having a big man like him who's efficient for the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Second shot opportunity. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from George. Indiana again missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Paul launches it from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. George, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And they double up Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 3 assists tonight. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Davis sends it back. Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. O'Neal's got 11.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The baseline jam. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 6. And it's Artest missing. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up from the corner. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
O'Neal kicks to Artest. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. And it's good off the back rim and in. Mashburn's got 6 in the quarter. Outside, Sabonis. O'Neal finds Halliburton for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. West against Sabonis. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis owning the inside.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
A kick out to O'Neal. And Paul puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket flag. Tonight's Arena Entertainment.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Chris Paul. What a contribution.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
We've got Paul. Davis is out there at West. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5. Artest. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. West kicks to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by West. Davis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here he goes. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Artest, good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Hands it from downtown.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
A kick out to O'Neal. Knocks down the 3-ball. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Paul from deep 3-point land. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Artest, and the Pacers another 3.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the 3-point line. That's just today's game.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Indiana.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Fires the 3, and Davis can't get it to go.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
New Orleans leading by 8. The rebound by Halliburton. Nobody near George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists tonight. Davis surveying the 4. Paul for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive play.
Beyond the arc. Paul can't get that one to fall.
And even with good coverage defensively.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Back to O'Neal. From outside, off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He has been a long-range. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court right now for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Artest trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Paul for 3. Pacers with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis finds Paul. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 18 points just in the second half.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Lets it go with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Halliburton against Paul. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
He drills the 3.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Outside George. Shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Paul fires, and they come back with a three of their own.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Knocks down the three.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Chris Paul buries the deep ball.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
It's good.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 15. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Pelicans leading by 13. Now Paul. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Sabonis. Here's O'Neal. Gets it to go. Down low.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Paul! Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest, and it doesn't go.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And here are the Pelicans now. They led by as many as 18 points. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Paul fires. And that time also a missed shot. Outside George. Paul George. Puts up a deep three. So we see the Pelicans.
Everybody's got their